And we're live. Well, welcome back to my channel. Welcome to my stream. It's March 18, 2025, and it is Turnaround Tuesday. So, what's the market going to do today? Well, tomorrow we have the Fed meeting, right? The FOMC. They're going to get together. They're going to decide whether they're going to raise interest rates, lower interest rates, or keep it the same. What are they going to do? We don't know. We don't know until tomorrow, right? And so, what kind of market action might we see today? Well, let's look at the charts and kind of figure it out. I'm going to share my chart here. All right, there we go. Then again, if this is the first time here on my stream, on my channel, welcome. I'm Chandler. This is Chandler's Retirement Life, and this is kind of what I do in my retirement, right? Part of my retirement has to do with trading the market. It's kind of what I do. I trade options. I trade same-day options, right? So anything I buy today is going to expire today. So I'm just looking to get in, get a 50-cent move, and get out. Kind of create some lunch money. That's what I do. So look at the chart here. So I always start off by looking at the weekly. So the weekly is green, right? So yesterday we did kind of almost made higher highs on the week. We did on the Qs, and I'm going to trade the SPY today, right? So SPY looks stronger than the Qs. The Qs is the Nasdaq 100, and it has all those tech stocks, the Magnificent Seven. And so if the market's going to pull back, that's going to go down a lot faster than the SPY. So I want to trade the SPY today. Trade the Qs yesterday. I did end green, but not very much, right? So today I'm going to trade the SPY. But if you look at the SPY weekly, yeah, we're green. We're okay. The SPY daily, right here, we're green too. We're making higher highs, right? We made higher highs for the last couple of days. And then on the hourly, if you look at the hourly, we're kind of red, right? We're kind of pulling a little lower. The market is pulling back this morning. So we don't know. We don't know what to expect. Although, if you come up here, right, this is yesterday's market action. This is overnight action. This is the blue line. That is where the market closed, all right? So anything underneath it, the market is red. Above it, the market is green. This yellow line here, that's the market high yesterday, and this is the market low yesterday. So I'm thinking that we're probably going to trade within these parameters, right? Within these boundaries today. And I always kind of look at that, right? And then if it breaks on the outside, we're looking for a break, retest, and continue on, or even to the upside, a break and retest and continue to go higher. Don't know, but we'll kind of watch for those patterns and kind of see where the market's going to go. Let me grab my mic. Hopefully you heard all that. And so the other things that I have on my chart here are my pivot points, right? If you look, the market does have a gap below and a gap above. So those gaps got to be filled sometime, right? Because we know that old gaps are filled. It's just a matter of when the market wants to fill it. So we'll see. It might come up there, fill that, or might come all the way down here to fill that before we go up here tomorrow. It just depends on what the market wants to do. Again, it's what the market wants to do, right? So I do have pivot points, and I always say that, if we break one pivot point, usually we're kind of going to that next pivot point, all right? I kind of play those, although I usually don't take trades off of those, but I do play those. And then you can see above us, you got the 20 and the 50, right? Daily moving averages, right? Those I kind of watch, but more so I'm looking for within this range. I'm looking for certain things. I do know that within the day we're gonna make a low and we're gonna make a high. Now wherever we make a low, I'm looking for a certain pattern, right? A double bottom or equal lows in order to get in, buy a call to try to see if the market's going to move back up. And then I know today at some point we're going to make the highs of the day. And so what identifies the highs of the day to me is that you get a equal high, right? You might make a high this morning, and then, within an hour or 2 hours, it might come back and test that spot again, right? Test those highs, and you would say that's a equal high, and that might be a place where I buy a put for the movement back down, because we know that the market normally moves up, makes that double top, then it moves back down, right? Or just the opposite, right? If it's going down, it's going to make that double bottom, and then it's going to start moving up, and it's going to find that high, right? Or it's going to expand the range, and it's going to go hunt for that for their highs for the day. And so that's where I look to make a trade, right? Now, I'm only looking for 50 cents, right? So my risk reward is simply that um, if I'm wrong, I want to get out right away, right? So I have a 0.25 risk reward, meaning on a one contract, if I'm wrong, I'm going to lose $25. And then I have a 50 cent, the 0.50 reward, right? That's where my limit is, right? My sell limit goes right in as soon as I make a trade. So there's no thought behind that. Um, yeah, I could still move those if I want to. Um, and so I'm looking to make 50 cents. So with one contract, I might lose $25 or I might make $50. So that 2 to 1 or 1 to 2, uh, that's good for me, right? Not a problem. If I want to make more money, I keep that risk reward the same, but I just increase the number of options I buy. Instead of one, I'll buy two, right? Instead of two, I'll buy five. Instead of five, I could buy up to 10, right? So if you bought 10 contracts, then you might lose 250 or you might make 500. If those are better odds for you, and that's the kind of money that you're wanting to make, that's something you can do. For me, I'd like to keep it in the beginning, just one contract, right? So I'm more about preserving my capital than spending, than making money. Oops. Uh, Let me go back here. The market's getting ready to open. Here we go. My 1 minute chart. Now, normally I don't trade the first 15 minutes. And looking at, sometimes I do trade uh, within the first 15 minutes, but hard to judge where the market's going to open and what it's going to do. So we know that the market is going, uh, it's gapping down. So it's created a gap. So what I'm looking for is the market to simply close that gap, right? Close that gap, but at some point. So I am trading SPY, trading the 1 minute, and you can see up here is my P&L, right, for the day. I share what I make for the day, right? Try to do as much transparency as I can without getting me reported to the um, IRS, right, or anybody else. Okay, so let's see, we're making lower lows right now within these two candles, right? The lower low from the previous candle. On another monitor, I do watch the 15 minute of whatever I'm trading, the 15 minute, and you can see that yeah, they're still selling it, right? Making lower lows on the 15 as well. So we'll see we just continue to watch, at least for the first 15 minutes, kind of see where this goes and what it does. I try to stay with no bias, but if I do have a bias, it's always to the upside, which kind of gets me in trouble sometimes, simply because the market's not always going up. But I'm gonna come over here to my options chain, and I'm gonna look for a call. It's probably the first thing I'm gonna want to buy, and I buy something that's close to 70, right? The delta 70. That's kind of what I want. So I'm looking at this guy here. Although, yep, that's pretty good. Then I'm going to move it to my um, active trader. So on another monitor, I have that active trader open. And whenever I want, if I want, I could buy that option. Also on the my other monitor, I watch the NQ, the ES, and the YM, right? Those are the futures. I watch those. I also watch ADD, the advanced decline line. Kind of gives me an idea of what the overall market is doing. And then I watch the 15-minute of whatever I'm trading. And so today I'm trading SPY, so I'm watching the 15-minute SPY. And I usually watch one of the Magnificent Seven, which today I'm watching Apple, right? I want to see how Apple does, because Apple's a big part of both the NASDAQ and the ES. So it's kind of an indicator for me what the market might do or might not do. So I'm kind of watching it here. So we got 3 green. Usually I think that you get a red after that. We'll see. Again, I have on my channel, if you're curious about watching how we traded last um, Fed meeting, you're more than welcome to go watch that video at a later time, right? Watch that video tonight. Kind of shows you or how the market reacts normally to the Fed meeting. Again, previous market action is not a predictor of future market action, but it might give you a kind of a heads up of what to expect. All right, so here you could say that market's going lower, right? Lower from that first bar. And we'll just watch it. Let's just watch to see what it wants to do. Obviously, every move is a puzzle piece that you have to put together, because the candlesticks tell the story, what the market's trying to do. Right now, it's searching for a bottom, right? Where's the bottom in the market? And again, this yellow line, that's the yesterday's low, and that's yesterday's high. So I think the market's going to trade within these two ranges today. Probably get real slow in the afternoon here, as everyone's just going to wait for the Fed meeting. They're going to wait to see what they end up saying before they buy in or sell the market. Hey, good morning, David. Mixed bag of donuts today. Yep. I want the cream filled ones. So the market is tricky. So as you can see, although we gapped down, gave you an indication that maybe we're going to move up. No, now we're coming up to that first pivot. We'll see if that can hold, and or the lows of yesterday. But if it breaks that gap or it breaks the pivot point, get through the lows, that's probably where you're going to go. At least in my mind, that's kind of what I say it's going next. Now that doesn't always happen, but in my mind, that's kind of what I look for. I don't think there's any major news today, and everything's going to happen tomorrow. But I think there is some things coming out, but not market movers. Hey, good morning, Ralph. Good morning, Alan. It's it's J and J. Okay, gotcha. Glad you joined the stream. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so we're just watching the market. We're coming down. We're hitting the pivot point as well as yesterday's lows. See if this can hold. It is turnaround Tuesday. Are we going to turn around from yesterday's high? Yesterday's high, or is the market going to turn around at some point? Come close this gap. Hey, good morning, Bernard. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. So there's breaking that pivot point. Let's see if the lows are going to hold it though. Let's see, the lows are going to hold. Yeah, what was your YouTube doing? Hey, oh George, that's George. Gotcha, George. That's modern technology, man. Gotcha. Yeah, it's I don't know. I haven't had a issue yet. Uh, I hope I don't have no issues. But modern technology, the hackers, they're going after Google. All right, so the low is trying to hold, though we made a little lower low, 562.28. Yeah, I think I had a update yesterday. My computer updated. I don't know if that was a Microsoft update or or what updated. All right, market. Show me something. You got VWAP that's right there. I'd like to see it come back and retest this level one more time just to make sure it is going to hold. That's where I might buy a call. Although I'll need to update my calls. They have changed. Gotcha. Hear you, David. Congratulations, man. Awesome trade. Awesome trade. Nothing like making money first thing in the morning. All right, making lower lows. We're gonna give back everything we made yesterday. uh, that's why I don't like holding overnight. Because if you thought, man, the market moved good yesterday, we're going higher. Now we're just gonna give back. We put this on a 15. Yeah, there's the lows, right, from yesterday. We just gave back everything we made yesterday. So if you were in long, you're probably saying, "Oh man, now I got to hold in a trade that is just taking your money now." That's what it looks like from yesterday, right? That's the highs. We came down. We're making lower lows. This pivot is the highs from this day, from what, Thursday. So yeah, we just crossed the 945. So this could be a break retest, but obviously we're under VWAP. We're under yesterday's lows. This market can't make a move higher, and we're gonna go lower. So instead of calls, I'm gonna switch over here in a little bit to puts. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch over to puts. 'Cause it doesn't look good for the home team. Looks like we're gonna come up here and maybe hit the VWAP and reverse, maybe. No, we'll see, but I'll be ready for a put if that's the case. I was hoping it would be more aggressive to the upside at the open. Close this gap before we go down any lower. Yeah, yeah. I seen that yesterday at the end of the day. Yeah, it just dumped. Sometimes I try to stay all the way to the close looking for uh some of those moves. But man, by the end of the day, I'm tired. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm ready to go eat, go rest. If I go to my projects. Yeah, it man, it can't even get any high. It can't even move at all. So this could be a break and retest. You're retesting this level. Yesterday's lows. You would think you'd get a red after this candle. Huh? Looks like there's a little life in it. Just a little. Is the back half of the 1 minute candle now? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try one here. Come on. Yeah, didn't give it to me. Try to get that. And again, maybe it's good I didn't get it. Little life there. Do want to try to get in here, but I don't know if it really wants to go lower. Here's the back half of the 1 minute candle. Thing is, like always, if you have the low for the day, it's hard to buy unless the market's really continuing. But this is usually where I look to buy a call for a movement back up. It's just moving slowly here. Don't know this is gonna hold. This looks real weak. There you go, lower low. So we know what the trend is, right? We gapped down and it just continued to move down. How far down can it move? Well, it's at this next pivot point. If it does break this, and you can see it's starting to. This is 1, 2, 3. So it's kind of holding this. Does look like it wants a break. Keep pushing down, or is that just a fake? Because it's moving slow. uh, let's see what our analysis says. All right, way more puts. Oh, it's out of whack. Way more puts than calls. Hmm. All right, market's starting to come back to life. NQ is making a little push to the upside. Make it a little lower. Just moving so slowly. But you see this it worked, right? So it broke, came back and retested yesterday's lows, retested. Now it's constantly moving down. It's just not moving down fast enough. Gotcha, David. That makes sense. Something like locking in profits. Yeah, you're right until you're wrong. Yep, that is a good saying. Lock in profits. Nothing wrong with that. Good job, man. Good trade. just so slow. You trade the 1 minute thinking it moves pretty fast. No, not today. Might as well be in the 30-minute time frame. I'm gonna peek over here at the Qs. So I'm watching both. Obviously, I could still trade either one. I think that was overnight high or overnight lows. Yeah, so it looks like the Qs are the Qs are acting stronger for some reason. Hmm. Hey, good morning, Kevin. You're never late. Market's open for a while. All right. If you miss one, two trades, there'll be another one shortly. Never late. No matter what it is you were doing, that's what you were supposed to be doing. If you were sleeping in, that's okay. Nothing wrong with sleeping in a little. Or if you were on a chore trying to get something done, that's never a problem. I know how it is when you're programmed to be behind your computer at a certain time, and then when you're not, you're like, oh man. Sometimes you're late, and then the rest of your day goes like that. You feel like you're behind. You're constantly behind. Yeah, it's like the market's getting a little life in it. Let me go back to SPY real quick. Like SPY is doing the same thing. See, I normally look for a double bottom. I normally look for market to come up, come back down, to test this, to tell me that that is going to be the lows for the day. Well, you're coming right up there and here on VWAP. and yesterday's lows. That could act as resistance. Was resistance here? Remember, we back tested it. Resistance there. What pattern do you see? We'll see if it can even get that high. Still looking for a place to get into a put. I don't know if this market's going to rally today at all. So again, I would think it'd come back here and test that, not break it. That's a good candle there. So I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy calls until I'm over the VWAP. This is what got me yesterday. I kept buying calls, and although it move up a little, never enough to hit my sell order. But you can see the VWAP constantly moving down. Yeah, if you thought the market was going to go higher, yeah, that's what kept getting me yesterday. Right? I was like, okay, it's good. We got follow through. I'll buy in. My sell was at the VWAP, and it just wouldn't get there. It just come right back. But we'll see. Today is a different day. All right, market. What are you showing me? So I wanted to get up to VWAP and get rejected, and that's kind of where I would buy a put. It's hard for me to buy the low right here because this is normally where I look to buy a call, right? Oh, does it pay dividends? Spy? Um, I don't know. Anybody else knows the answer to that question? Does Spy pay a dividend? It's low and it's quarterly. Yeah, I think it's like a 1.23%. All right, we're making equal lows again. Excuse me. Equal lows. Let's see what it does. Oh, that coffee's good. I'm gonna take that off. That ain't helping me anymore. I just watch VWAP. Awesome. Thank you, Nick. The NQ making a lower low. Getting close to VWAP. All right, looks like the market wants to come up a little. Just doing it real slow, slow motion. It's got to make a higher high than this. See if we can't do that. Yeah, very slow, very slow. Because it's probably just all retail traders, right? All the institutions, they ain't trading today. They're all drunk from St. Patrick's Day yesterday. They're still in bed. They didn't get up yet. We'll see. We're almost to the 10:30, the first hour. We'll see if that brings any life. It looks like the market does want to come up a little bit more. See a little potential there. Yeah, the market moves a little faster when the bigger players are involved. See them bigger candles. See more volume. It could be a trap. They're setting a trap for everybody. Everybody that thinks it's going lower. I think we did say there was yeah, way more puts than calls. Trap everybody in puts and then move this forward, upward at a faster pace. Squeeze all the shorts. Looks like it wants to get above VWAP. Come on, push it higher. About 20 seconds before we hit the bottom of the hour. Let's see if that 10:30 candle does anything. Yep, here it is. 10:30 candle. Those traders that wait an hour before coming into the market, what are they doing? They're not getting in. I'm watching here to see if this is going to be a good place to get a put. Still haven't seen a actionable signal for me. Got to see something that either gets me in or makes me change my mind about puts. I wanted it further up. I guess you could say that this is just trading sideways at this point. Just trading sideways. You know, when the market trades sideways, you get chopped up. Although you could say this is the double bottom. But we haven't made a higher high yet from this point. Like, okay, market. Like, show me something. That's the thing with being a trader. It can be the most boring thing around. All right. This is where you can have problems where your mind starts to wander. You start to do other things, and then the market makes a move or gives you a signal, but you don't catch it because you're not watching. You're not focused. Because there's a lot like this. All right. One, two, three. This thing's going to go up. I don't know that. I'm just making a guesstimation. One, two, three, up. Yeah, like that. There's sellers there. There are sellers. That's why you need the big players to come in and just absorb all them sellers and push it up, make them scream. I imagine where set your alerts. Yeah, just set an alert and just wait. Turn it on loud so and it goes whatever sound you select. You fall asleep, fall asleep in your chair. You go beep 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 beep. Alert. Yeah. Well, the NQ is definitely moving. Danger, Will Robinson. That's what you got. There you go. Good old Lost in Space. Some people don't know that show. All right, so there's a good signal for me there. Not if it turns green. As you can see, they bought that down there. But some of my indicators are saying it wants to go higher, so it's in conflict. I gotta wait. One says sell, one says buy. Danger, Will Robinson is correct. Danger, don't do nothing yet. That's why I didn't want to buy down here, because then this is a nice move. But still in this channel, now it wants to move fast. Now it wants to go fast. Yeah, should have got in there, but indicators are indicators. You don't stick with your rules, even when they're wrong, well, and it become a problem. That'd have been a perfect move.
In and out on the put. Awesome, George. You got it. Yep, that was the perfect setup. It's probably not over. Yeah, that was the spot. Glad somebody caught it. Let's see if this thing breaks through or reverses. Because that's a candle that says pause, hold up. That's a good reversal bar. All right, I think this would go a little lower and then come back. At least that's what I'm looking for. It could make a higher high. Higher high if we're going higher. A lower high if we're going to come back. Here's 1, 2, 3. That's already being sold. I'd like to get at least to this line, this high. Hmm. All right. Expect to get a green here after this. Like an inside bar. So if the next candle comes up, nope, it's already made a 2. All right, it made a 2 over there. 2, 2. It's a good reversal. Oh, that's good. See, that keeps going up, or like they're selling that. Here's the back side of the 1 minute. Yeah, they're definitely selling this. That's where I wanted it too, but you'll never catch that. See if you could still push up there. Yeah, although it did what I wanted it just didn't do it how I wanted it. It needed to spike up there. Coming right back down again. That's another sell indicator. Lower low. Anybody catch this one? I don't like it's in the middle. But yeah, that's a good signal right there. We're on target 1, so it might bounce. If it goes lower, you got the pivot, and then target number 2. Now this next move could be a break, and then come up to here to retest. Right, retest this level where it was support, 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 break, and now it's resistance. So We're past the 11 o'clock hour. It just didn't get high enough for me. I was looking for that third green. All right, coming up to the 50% retracement. That's another sell signal. See if you get follow through. Yeah. It's a nice double. Equal highs right here. I think we maybe it was the Qs. I was looking for this pattern. All right. To where in the middle you have an equal high. Come back. I'm trying to remember how I played it last time. You would think that it'd come back down to the lows and then pop up, make that formation or that pattern. I'll remove that. That ain't helping me. But you'll have to remember this pattern. Yep, come on down. Kind of what we thought it was going to do. 1, 2, 3, green. See if it turns red or the next candle is red. It's a lower low, equal highs, lower low. Like I said, come all the way down here. I'm gonna switch to some calls here. I'm going to try one here. Better give it to me. There you go. Let's see if I could break this. Might end up moving my sell order all the way down here. I think we can get to the 618, but I don't know about any higher. Come on, push through that. Push through that. Whoops. Yeah, it's not a good candle. I should have already had my my sell order in there, but still a chance it might get back up there. Fighting it out right here. Oh. Yeah, didn't work for the home team. Thought I was going to get it, but just didn't come up as high as I thought it would. Yeah. Got me. It's okay. Let's turn right around. Reload. So looking at this as a higher low. Just wanted to get up a little higher. Look at it. See how it pings you and then turns around. Yeah. We're at the 11:30 mark. Trying to see if this thing wants to go up any higher. Yeah. Yeah, David, it was moving for me until it wasn't moving for me. Ain't that how you say it? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you get those good stops out. I'm down $28. That's a good candle there. Another good candle. Here's the back side of it. Let me see. If it doesn't retrace more than 50% of this, I'm gonna try to get in. Yeah, retraced more than it. Just waiting and watching. Waiting and watching. I do think it wants to go higher. I'm going to try here. There you go. See if you can't break this. Come on, let it go. Let it go. You just keep selling it. Yeah. So retail. There we go. Yeah. So I said you, you can tell real quick it's us retail traders that are, there ain't no big enough players here to kind of really push the market. Right, the 618. No, not that again. Come on, you want to take this up a little higher. I hate that candle, especially when I'm in puts. Hate that candle. That's what I did yesterday. Keep trying, and it just wasn't working for me. Kept coming back on me. All the trade looked good. Setup looked good. It just didn't work. That's I think three that went down. Three that were red. Doesn't mean I give up. Still think it wants to go higher. Maybe if I buy it lower. Stay above 560. Yeah, I have 560 on my thing. Yep. Yeah, I had 560 at the low for SPY, which is why I thought it would turn. I was trying to, but not good for the home team. Not yet. I haven't given up. Thanks, Nick. See, I won't get in this one and then watch it go. Watch it do what I wanted it to do. It didn't do it on this one. I lost. Didn't do it on this one. I lost. I think it was this one too. You got me 3 times. There's that candle again. You're not going to get me 4 times yet. Sellers rush in. Coming back. All right, market 10 minutes to the top of the hour. First positive candle. If it closes like that, turns green. Nope. Nope. They're still selling. Yeah, I should have stayed with puts. I should have never switched over to calls. Although it was looking like the market wanted to come back in closer to VWAP. All right, let's see if it's going to make a equal low here. Or we're going to go to the pivot point now. All right, where target 1 is. Oh no, there's that candle again. The seller's right there. They're trying to push this thing down. They want it to go to a number. There's a lower low. Market's down like 1.4%. Let's see if we get a reversal from here. I'll try. Better give me. You want to give me it? No. There's that candle again. Now them sellers are right there. Yeah, I wish I got it. I hate to chase. See if we can't come back here and make a double bottom. Well, so I had one chance to get it, and too slow. See if it gets up to that 560 we talk about. 12 o'clock? Just past 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh no, there's that candle right at 560. Oh, all right at the 618. Right above 560. Yeah, if I would have, man, if it would have gave it to me, that's kind of what I was looking for. Right, year to year. Now we think it's a comeback. Kind of weird how this trend line, it just touched that trend line and came back. Whoa, that's a good setup right there. See if you get follow through. That's a nice recovery right there. And if it breaks the 618, 100% retracement right here. See what happens to it right there. It's 1, 2, 3. I would think you get a red candle next. But those 3 good candles there. Right to the 100%. Oh, look at that. Continue to break. Well, there's that candle again. See if they could keep it green. Yep. So what I was looking for, but I'm not in it. I'm not in it to win it. Just watching, crying, crying. Like, oh man. Watch it break VWAP. Go to target one. Target one's up here. Yeah, that was George. That was a nice move up, man. Did you catch any of it? I tried to get it once right here, but it wouldn't give me the bid. It just moved too quick. No, just watch it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I hate, right? You just watch it and you're like, man, I should be in this. I should be in this. Now it's not over yet. Looks like it wants to push through VWAP, but might be another place to get a put. One, two, three. Yeah, let me switch over to puts here just to see what it does. I'm gonna try one here. Or, you know, yes, it's like there's a big difference between the bid and the ask, and that's why I'm not getting it. I got to pay up if I want it. I want to see a green candle come up after this. See if we can get it. Of course, the trend is still up, right? Still up. Like to see it come up the VWAP one more time. Yeah, see, did even get that one. I gotta quit doing the bid. The bid's not executing. That's like 3 times. Looking for it to come back up to, VWAP again. Obviously, the trend has been down. We'll move this. Just look at the VWAP. All right, trend's been down. So I might take another swipe based on what the candle looks like to get up here to VWAP again. I'm buying puts. Don't do what I'm doing because you're probably going to lose money. So if I get the candle I'm looking for, the deadly candle, one, two, three. See if we get a death candle here. Is it going to go down or go up? Looks like it wants to go up. There's no wick on that candle right there. Means they were buying it all the way to the end. I'm going to switch to calls. Ah, there you go. I missed it again. But that wasn't a strong candle there. That doji. Yeah, that wasn't that strong. Maybe that was a fake out. And then we get a breakout. Or this could be a fake out too. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. That looks like a, I don't know. We'll see. Almost look like a sell. Now here's a 30. Oh, God, look at that. Look at that go. Oh, my God. George. Oh, let's see if they sell this back down. Yeah, it puts loaded. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would. Well, you know what? It still might be a put here if they retrace this whole thing. Yeah, I had puts loaded. Then I went to calls, and I thought about getting in, but I didn't. And man, it did take off a little bit, but this is pulling back more than 50%. So we'll see if it VWAP becomes support or it breaks through again. Because then you look at the pattern that it's creating. It looks like VWAP is holding it. Still in this channel though. Yep, still in this channel. $12.30. There you go. Equal highs. See if you can see it. We're just trading sideways with the highs, and that's the lows, right? See if it breaks through VWAP, or is it going to hold? Like it wants a break. Try. See if I get this. Come on. I don't know why, but it would not give me that. Let's see what was wrong with those. Shouldn't be nothing wrong with them. We're below VWAP again. Try here if I can get it. See, I don't know why it's it is, and I'm going for the ask. Still not getting it. You got stopped out? Look at that. I tried a couple times to get in there, but man, it didn't give it to me. Like, what's going on with my Thinkorswim? Move down. I don't know why it wouldn't give it to me. See where that first target is. Oh, probably not there. Previous low. High, 100%. Maybe we come down to here. see what it's going to do here. Looks like it wants to come down lower. Little stretches. Keep getting texts about job offers. Is the Lord trying to tell me something? Go back to work. I'm like, no, nope, nope, nope. Time for peace and quiet. I'm kind of disappointed. Had this one right, but I couldn't get in. Had this one right, couldn't get in. I don't know if it's my thinkorswim or something else. Almost sounds like it's got a lag. All right, we're hitting target one. If you guys don't mind, I am going to restart my Thinkorswim simply because I don't know, there just seems something funky there, but I'm going to restart it. Stand by. Yeah, it goes pretty quick. It's just something odd that I couldn't get my orders executed. Not sure why that is, but you know what they say when you're not sure what to do, just reboot. Here we go. Coming back up. And I'll share. This should be it. There you go. Let me get it all set up again. We're going to have another late day rally coming up to the top of the 2 o'clock or 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. All right, let me see. So we're at the bottom. So I'm going to look for some calls. Try to see if calls work. Looks like the market wants to move up. Like it came down, hit target 1, and it's bouncing. Oh, there's that that death candle. See if it stays. I gotta start playing them candles. Another 15 seconds. Changed. Picked you out, maybe. Gotta wait till it closes. Another 7 seconds. Figure you're gonna get a red candle after this anyway. About 50%. From here to here. Looks like it wants to go up a little bit more. See if you can't get to that 618. That was the buy candle, huh? Oh. I'm gonna do a little stretching here. I just close this for a second. I'm still here. I just don't think you want to see me stretching. Oh. Whoa, that's a nice candle. Right at the 618 though. See if I can't get some follow through. I always say if you break the 618, you go into 100%. There you go. Good little stretch. Look at that. That looked like a sell, huh? Let's see what do I got? Like, let's see how fast I could do this. Like a sell and a buy right behind it. It's like this market wants to go up. One of my indicators saying it wants to go up, so I can't short it here or buy a put. See, here we go again. Double. Right, equal highs right at VWAP. The last time we played this, it came back. But you get this set up a whole lot. I'm going to try one here, see if I get it. Oh, look at that. Finally got one. Maybe that restarting kind of worked out. I'm going to leave my stop where it's at. Try that VWAP. See if this thing can't come down some. My sale is right there in between 50 and 618. So that should work. There we go. Yay! Finally. Finally. I sure was, I was considering for 30 seconds there if I should pull my sale order down and pull my stop limit down. I was thinking about that. Took me too long to figure it out. I was like, just let me get one under my belt. Yeah, because that 618, it always pauses right there. Kind of decide if it wants to continue or Wants a reverse. Okay, what pattern do you see? Hmm. So what got me in was this is the again we play this a lot, right? A double top or equal highs right at VWAP. Last one, it did the same thing. It came back. Previous ones broke up and kept going higher. But because of this candle right here, it kind of made me just take a chance. Yeah, thanks, George. Kind of made me want to take a chance at it. Here we go. Right at that 618. Thank you, Trade Z. Yep. You getting some good trade there, Trade Z? Getting good trades? It's like the market is definitely giving you some scalps. You just have to you have to catch it on the right side. Like this is a good move. If we would have trusted this, yeah, that was the 618. Low, higher low, higher low. Can't make very many highs. But we're right back to VWAP again. Like double is, are you really gonna come back again? Or are you gonna break through this? I would like to think you're gonna break through this, but that's a lot of green candles. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, little selling right there. It should be a red candle. I'll grab me a drink. All right, so we're back at VWAP. Equal highs, pulling back a little. Seems like we keep fighting VWAP. See, how about a 382 and bounce, and we break it this time. I don't know, kind of like that thought. So I'm going to load some calls. All right, maybe the 50. Well, I'll load some calls in there and try to play the calls. I think at some point because the market's trying to set up for tomorrow. Ooh, something happened. Trump tweeted. Oh, that's right. He had this phone call with Putin. Oh, yeah, but look at that. They buying it back up again. You got to watch this. Yeah, I hear you. In and out of a put. All right, George. Yeah, that was perfect, wasn't it? That came right on time. Right on time. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly played. Wonder what the struggling here. Anybody see why that market hiccup like it did? Don't know how that happened. Yeah. Yeah. We're going back up. Trying to find something, but let's see. Here's live news. Stocks are headed higher. Historic data flashes extremely rare sign suggesting stocks are headed higher. I don't know where that's coming from. So it was hard to believe the news. But yeah, if you got into a put up here and that thing came, man, that's a prayer from heaven for all those that were short of that. Yep, you know what? Here's one for you. Thank you, Jesus. Amen to that. Yep, there you go. I'm trying to understand what the market's trying to do. Other than trade sideways at the bottom of the channel. There's the channel. Broke it a little bit, came back into it midway, came back, still in it, but at the bottom. I would like to think that we would want to test the top at least once. Well, we know that VWAP is pretty strong. How many times? One, there's two, three. Couldn't make it up that high. You know what happens when it can't make it up that high? There's once. Look at the second time. This is the same trade I got last time, but I'm not doing it this time. There's just sellers right there at VWAP. There's that. There's that death candle. No, I don't got puts loaded up, or it could be a fake out. See it turn red. No, still they sold it down. That's just like right here, right? They sold it down and trickled along, and then boom. Could be the same thing. Although I have calls loaded up. That's why I got calls loaded up, because higher or higher low, higher low, higher low. Just get the feeling that it wants to not really go crazy, but break out of that and test the top of this channel. And we'll see. Has to break VWAP. I'll take a break and retest. 15-minute on SPY's looking good. ES is looking good. There's that. Trying to break, but they're selling it right there. There's a seller right there. Don't want it to go past it. Do not pass. Do not collect 200. Just need a big player to push it up, like they got over here. Yeah. Just can't get above VWAP. At least not yet. Try it here. Come on. Ugh. No, that didn't work. That did not work. uh, Los Angeles custom signs. Hey, we have both put or bulls and bears. We're trying to play both sides. That's what we're trying to do. It's like, it wants to go up. They're just not letting it. They're just selling it every time. So it's not time yet. It's just past 1:30. So I think we're gonna try here sooner or later and break VWAP. Just trying to catch it. All right, let's look. I was trying to get the catch the low. It just keeps coming back like it's doing now. Although I'm looking at this, it's a higher high. This makes a lower high right here. You know what that looked like? Look at them sell that. All right, it's getting above it, but it has to close. There you go. Making higher highs. Let's see if you could break this. Like I said, I thought it would want to come up here and test this up here at least once for the end of the day. I was trying to catch this, but I lost out on this one. Thought this might be it. Ah, it wasn't it. 2 candles later, 2 minutes later. Oh, that didn't turn red, so maybe we're okay. Come back and back test VWAP. Could be. I'll try one. I'll see. I'm gonna put my sell order below VWAP. See if this can't get up there. Get a little short squeeze. Push it up. All right, let's go. Green all the way now. Green all the way up. Come on. You know you want to get up there. Green all the way up. Ah, oh well. Look at it now. Doing the same thing. I'm gonna try it again. I should have waited until that candle closed. Looks like it wants to stay at VWAP. Come on, push it up. Come on. 1, 2, 3, and give me a good long green. Don't stop me out yet. Give me a good long green. Higher, higher, higher. Yeah, it's just not working out. Trade is just not working out. I thought it would want to keep moving up there. No, yeah, and goals are just not working. Just not working for me. So it's the market's job is to make higher highs. No, do not pass, grasshopper. See, coming up on the 2 o'clock hour, about 20 minutes or less. So we're above VWAP again. Or did I speak too soon? Right on here on even highs. Pull back or breakthrough. Try to get that. Let's see what this does for me. This don't work. This is it. My last trade. Come on. Come on, break through that. Oh no, not that. Uh, trying to fight here. Trying to fight for its right to go up higher. There you go. Get this one. Get this one, and then we'll be okay. I just can't get it right there. I won't let it go higher. Don't let it go lower. Well, this is a good sign if they can keep it above VWAP. Come on, keep it above VWAP. Yeah, I give up. You just don't want to do it, at least not yet. Well, you can see the trend is definitely up. Or I should say it was up. Redo this. Definitely hard playing calls. That double, I thought it was going to break through. Tried. They weren't going to let it go. Like they want it lower so that certain people can get in. Yeah, give me 1 minute. So we're at the 2 o'clock. It definitely looks like it wants to go lower versus higher, huh? Yep. GBCJ. Although you could see it's the trend is higher. As long as it doesn't break a trend line. There's target one. Does look like it wants to go lower. Hey, Timmy. Looks like we're going to go down here to target 2. Oh, right now I'm not looking for anything. I'm just watching. I thought the market wanted to go up. Tried numerous times. Yeah, kept getting stopped out. So we're pulling back. Probably coming back down to here. Not target 2, maybe all the way. I'm not sure at this point. But the market had the opportunity to go higher and never did. Couldn't make higher highs. So I really don't want to try another call. Calls aren't working, right? The trades that I was successful with, they were puts. Yep, it's 2 o'clock, so I'm just trying to think of what the market wants to do. I thought we would come up to here and at least come up to the highs of this channel we were trading in, because we spent so much time down here. You would think that it would rally and come up there, squeeze some shorts. But them shorts they're out. They're out. They're vicious today. Like you said, they're eating. They are chomping down. Yep, the bears are out. All right, market, what are you going to do? We're going to make a equal low right there. Just teasing you, huh, David? Yeah, I figured you meant 559. But it looks like it wants to stay above 560. I wouldn't be surprised if it closes at 560. You can see where it was support, support, support there. I hear you. Hey, yeah, you too, GBC. Have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Here we go at the 382 equal highs. What are you going to do there? Yeah, come right back down. That's what it's going to do. Whoop, whoop. Like he's trying to push higher here. Oh, that's a nice candle. Wow, look, this is what I've been looking for. Let's see you break through VWAP. Yeah, you're going to retrace 100%. We broke the 618. Oh, there's that candle. That death candle. There's like sellers right here. See what happens. And buyers are just absorbing. See, we can't push it higher now. They're trying to sell it here, trying to keep it down. Yeah, it happened too quick. Way too quick. See if they bid this up any. Nope. Not at all. Should have known with all those wicks that was going to happen. I didn't think we'd get this big of a move down. Coming up to the 2:30 hour. About 3 seconds. There we go. 2:30. New York time. Yeah, I hear you, David. Just back and forth, back and forth. Wow, that's a strong candle. Come on, keep coming. Let's make a lower low than this. Come on. Yep, let's go, red candle. Come on down. Let's get some violence in there. Let's just see it drop. Come on, give me at least 3 red. No. There you go. Sell it. Sell it. Come on, sellers, sell it. should be a strong red here. Come on, breakthrough VWAP. Breakthrough VWAP. Come on. Well, that got me. Yeah, I hear you. My theory about it wanted to come up to the highs. Now it wants to do that. Yeah, that was a long trade. I should have moved it up to here. I should have moved my sell, knowing that these were lows, and just got out there. But well, I was hoping it would come down, but it didn't. It does exactly the opposite of what we wanted to do, and now it's coming up to test the highs of today. Let's see if this is going to be support that which was resistance. Yeah, looks like there's a little support there. It's a good candle. A little follow through, not much. Let's see. Let's see if VWAP acts as support. Yeah, looks like it's trying to hold it. All right, George, man, we take it easy, man. If you're around tomorrow, feel free to stop in. Come on, let's break through VWAP. There you go. Smash right through it. Come on down. There's that candle. Come and get follow through to the bottom. Come on, you worked before like that. Don't change now. I broke my stop to break even. So if it hits me here, they didn't make none, didn't lose none. Yeah, that's break even trade there. I'm glad I moved it to break even. Oh, 3 o'clock power hours. Not sure what it's going to do here. I think it's just going to continue doing what it's doing and trade within this range. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. And I appreciate everybody being here and participating, making comments, and everybody had a good trade. Awesome. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to trade the Fed meeting. All right. The Fed meeting. And we'll see you later. This is Chandler's Retirement Live saying lights out.